Alright, let's get big into it, straight up. So today some rogue trader, and I think we're basically on the verge of going into the next act, if I remember correctly. I think there's another quest. First, we'll have to go through the ceremony on the home planet, Targonus. But after that, I think it happens. Anyway, let's go through and just check the quests. So that comes later. Waiting. That's later. Cool. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. This is all people. I don't have enough people, so I don't want any of this. Cool. Do that. That's all done. So I think this is all done. I'm waiting to upgrade here, but I don't have enough. Reputation. Done. Could do this, but this is really not worth it at all. So, let's get this done. Actually, let's check into the throne room, to be honest. Boom. Okay. I just wanted to talk to see if there was anything else, but it isn't. Nope. Nothing here either. Okay. Oh no, there's the Master of Ceremonies. That looks like someone that does mastering of the ceremonies. You have been entrusted with arranging the festivities. Oh. Oh yeah, I gave the arrangements to House Viserion. Is everything ready? Cool. And let's begin. In the name of our prosperity and the triumph of justice, these profaners, traitors, and embezzlers shall face their stern execution. Awesome. Oh, I have Salomon and Heinrichs with me. Okay. Alright, we're obviously going to go with Dogmatic. Praise the Emperor, faithful souls. The darkness around us may be fierce, but the blaze in our hearts is fiercer still. Evil will burn. Alright, so we have to now speak the verse to become officially the Rogue Trader. I, Kirimdor, the Rogue Trader, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. And so on, and so on. Beautiful. The Emperor on my right, talk to Rogue Trader with the scale and quarter. Alright, let's see. Nice food all around. $200 years. Shit. This. We have here. Xenos, filthy. Mutant or some shit. Some rebel, maybe? You? I know. Great shooting. Dum. That looks really cool. Alright, so there's a gang here to talk to. We have this Salza Kalkazar, which I think is a Inquisitor, Lord Inquisitor. Saurback, Gutbrak, Team, Syrian. So we have a person from each household, basically. Governor. Smile graciously. I welcome you to my palace, honored guests. Look at the guests. So we have younger families of each house. Sorry. Take a guess at who is allied with whom in this tangle. So snakes. Oh, succeeded. That was only 40%. Trash Team is obviously still the leader of Dragonus aristocracy. He wants to strengthen his relationship with the Sauerbacks, though. Senior Sauerback and Gabrak are whispering in another corner. Sauerback, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to swap Gabrak to his side. Which could be quite advantageous to Lady Gabrak. After all, the disaster on Kiavagama has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. Berserkers stand apart. Not to the Inquisitor. My greetings to the member of the Holy Inquisition. Study the Inquisitor and his companion. Failed. Okay. But we got something from the companion, who's a tech priest. And who's this member of the honorable priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? Brass Whisper. It's not his real name. He's a member of the retinue of the Lord Inquisitor. We have not been introduced. Xavier Kalkazar. The head of the Coronis Expanse Conclave. An unexpected visit. I wasn't told. I, however, have been told all about you. Let's enjoy the party. I'm ready to accept your congratulations to everyone. Giving me gifts. As it should be. Of course. So there was Valerian, I think. Severed hand. Oh, it's a weapon. My soldiers took the splendid trophy from the body of one of the Xenos commanders. And then we have the young Zauback. A dozen pieces of secondary armament for your ship. Then Gaprek, young Gaprek, they present us with this blessed work of the Omnissiah Smith, Coordinate Oracle. Menace. And then Abelard is speaking for Valerian. He humbly offers his flesh and blood because they don't have any relics. 100 of my kin will go to colonies in your protectorate and use all the talents so that the worlds in your charge may prosper. Awesome, because I needed more people for the colony stuff. 100, like how big are these families? What were you discussing just now? The brutal Xenos raid. Talk to young Zauback. I see that you hate Xenos with all your heart. Whereas the Gaprek says they must be forced into servitude, not killed. Many Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. Well, I'm gonna go with either one or two. One is quite brazen, I guess. It pleases me to see such earnest faith. I must commend you. Look at Abelard's young relative. What is your name? The daughter of the Chancellor and his great-granddaughter Astathia. While everyone else looks angry at her. How are you finding the reception? Young Gaprex keeps staring at Astasia curiously and a little bashfully. It seems the boy likes her. Where are the rest of your kin, Abelard? Watching out. So you wish to become my servant as well? Alright, coercion, 95% of course. Hold your tongue, Irvin. I decide who may speak and who may not. Please continue, Stasio. Her suggestion is to set up a chain of stations in the void. Plasma beacons that would signal the passing ships. By placing them in logistically sound locations, we could simplify our ship routes so that they may split long warp jumps into a series of safer, shorter jumps from one beacon to another. Right, no one is actually understanding what she's saying. New contract, void beacons. I hope the Viserion family gives Abelard the credit he deserves. Well, enjoy the evening, everyone. Should I have enlisted this young Sauber guy? Maybe. Hold on. Let's look at this contract here. Right, 1 person, 1 people, 3 Promethium, 4, 3 security, 3 efficiency, for everyone, for all colonies, and then 3 profit factor. That is insane. I think that's so far the best, definitely the best contract, if not even the best, I don't know, building, whatever, everything all together. That is insane good. There's a Drakari in there. Cool. That's it, right? Okay, so I have to go inside. Let's talk to this group here. Heinrichs and one Gabrek and a few Sauerbacks. Macario Sauerbeck, head of the house. Toriana Gabrek. Observe the guests. Toriana looks anxious. Macarius frowning suspiciously. Lean towards Heinrichs. Any interesting conversation? It's as if he's hiding something important. Is there anything you would like to tell me? What can you tell me about my guests? Macarius Sauerbeck is all but throwing darts at our portrait. Okay. Even in leisure, you never cease to be of help. I appreciate it. Be careful today. I sense that a wave of darkness will soon hit our defensive lines. How are you these days, Toriana? Look closely at her. Tell me more about your family. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted on Kiavagama and your house will be forgiven. Macarius, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. What has so displeased you? Too long has the Crown's expanse lived under the rule of the rogue traders. Rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions. Okay. Rogue traders are not renegades vested with authority. We are the long arm of the Imperium, and I shall prove it to you. Your cousin became the new master at arms on my ship. Wish to know more about your house. I would like to become better acquainted with your wife. The countenance is familiar somehow. Could it be a resemblance to the image of Saint Maletta? It's my pleasure. Macarius is lucky to have such a beautiful wife, perhaps more than you are to have him. I promise to answer whenever I'm not occupied with conquest and destruction of the enemies of humanity. Cool. Right, we have another group of people here. How are you finding the ceremony? Disorderly. What is this servitor? It's Nomo's new repository. What made you come here? Knowledge. How did an entity like you move into a servitor's body? Not the whole entity, of course. A small part. What do you think you are? Doesn't know. Why have you brought it here, Pascal? What is it you wish to speak about? Something that drives humanity. Exactly. You speak of faith, of the Imperium's tenets, of one who is above all, the Emperor. You are correct. I'm his chosen, and I carry his flame into the darkness of the Corona's expanse. Sorry. Awesome. Okay, now who do we have here? Ronimus, Incendia, Caligas, Wharton the Grey. The other rogue traders. Observe the rogue traders. So Incendia is kind of like a true imperial aristocrat. Smile at Incendia. We rogue traders should stand against evil together, shoulder to shoulder, even if someone's trying to shoulder us out of the way. With this guy, I'm starting to get. Oh, hold on. Incendia, your support is greatly appreciated. Notice a peculiar wrongness about Incendia's movements. It seems that Incendia was once subjected to cryostasis, and as she was coming out of it, some error occurred that damaged her nervous system. How is footfall these days? I'm setting that Pyron den straight. Awesome. Under the esteemed Incendia's rule, footfall is headed for purgation and prosperity. Purgation? I don't know how to say that. Hieronymus, your appearance here is unexpected. He's the confessor of the rogue trader. Awesome. I see that Faith is more than just a word to you. So she's also completely dogmatic. Take it you were not overly fond of Theodora? Have you gone through cryostasis? What idiot named the rogue trader? Espis. Who is Espis to you? My forebear and my curse. She robbed and slaughtered, fraternized with Xenos, and despised the faith. Thank you for this visit, Insania. Winterscale, I'm starting to get the impression that you do not like me. You abandoned Footfall to its fate, and Lady Ascendia saved its people from certain death. How fares your protectorate? So something is strange about him. He wasn't always this nonchalant about his protectorate. What do you think of the celebration? I like it. Enjoy the evening, I must take my leave. Order the Master of Ceremonies to end the reception. Okay. I have the feeling I missed a few things, to be honest. Let's save. What do you think of the reception? I'm really wish to retire to my bedchambers.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep. We need to talk in private.
Who's the third
We
person?
have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Will my servant live? No, hold on. Who are you?
Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, head of the Coronis Conclave. I am authorized by the grace of the Emperor to watch over the Coronis expanse, root out heresies, and preempt the Xenos threat. No need to search your memory. My war is waged on clandestine fronts, and any battle reports are always thoroughly filtered. Trust me, you need not know the manner of things I have to face and the measures I sometimes have to take. Such knowledge is dangerous to the mind.
Will my servant live?
Probably.
Oh god.
Unless he suffered from hidden ailments,
Spicy.
he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation.
If the Inquisition wishes to have a talk with me, I'm glad to be of its service.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
What do you wish to know about the events on Janus?
Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power.
The Stencer's misdeeds are a stain upon my dynasty's honor, I bid it.
Your humility is heartening. Rest assured, it will be noted during the investigation of your lamentable oversight.
What questions could you have for me about Kiava Gamma?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubis Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
I think regardless of how you actually play out anything, there's always a way to say to put it in the wrong light, if that makes sense. I made every effort and saw to it that every seed of heresy was exterminated. The world of Kiava Gamma is tainted no more. I can vouch for that.
I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account.
If you knew about what was happening on Genis, why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take. Does it? We're in your chambers, not a confessional cell. You're in perfectly good health, and none of the varied and fascinating instruments and procedures that expedite Candor are being applied to you. I assure you, you would immediately know if our discussion turned into an interrogation.
How did you come to be so remarkably well informed?
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
The Drugari have shown interest in me? Are you referring to my ruined capital?
Yes, yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
Xenos made more attempts on St. Drusus' life than mine. Does that make him a traitor too?
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it.
Have I answered all of your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Theodora cooperated with you?
And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it.
I know that Theodora was concerned about the fate of the dynasty and certain restricting obligations. Was it perhaps due to your partnership with her?
I cannot deny the possibility that Lady Theodora may have lamented losing some of the freedom she enjoyed prior to my arrival in the Expanse. Nor will I deny that our partnership began with me exerting a certain amount of influence. However, you are not Lady Theodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her. I do not recommend troubling yourself with affairs of the past, for they have no bearing on your present position. Theodora chose to forget about this particular matter. Follow her example, and your fate will be the better for it.
Why such an interest in my person?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of space wolves, blessed space marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed. And this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed incendiar. Caligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting ever more dangerous xenobeasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions. Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
Without a doubt, Master Van Kellogg's has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency. You, my dear Heinrichs, have made a far better agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight. Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Black means that you are a part of the inner circle. Any and all resources will be available to you.
Okay, so we're gonna go with Dogmatic here, although I would love to do the first one. Dogmatic. Lord Inquisitor, it would be the greatest honor to swear an oath of loyalty to you and to join the ranks of the Inquisition.
Your zeal is impressive. However, I cannot accept such an oath from you. At least, not now. You will be more useful to the Inquisition in your current position than as a member of my coterie. Nevertheless, this is a gift. A sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed. Should it remain undiminished, one day this blade will be melted down to make your inquisitorial rosette. Such is the tradition of our conclave. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened, but not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Truly, the God Emperor has blessed me with diligent subjects. Speak. Alright, we got some gifts. Got some people. From House Rosarian, a regiment of its finest into your personal charge. House Gabrok has sent shuttles carrying sacred technology manufactured parts. As House Sauerberg has arranged for several regiments of expertly trained servants of the Emperor to be transferred to your personal command. Did I hear you quite right? Macarius Sauerberg is sending me gifts, correct? Lord Inquisitor is rumored to be planning a visit on footfall. He's certainly commandeered a few Navy ships. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming that secret messages were delivered to the capital walls of House Corda and Winterscale. And Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out on several of its worlds. Lastly, Secretary Skeletas articulated his desire to meet us in private. Done that already. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, what do we have? Wait for news from the spies. Why is this still in chapter 2? The enemies of humanity received assistance from a hidden cell of conspirators. They have met with our former Master of Whispers, Conrad, on a station. It has only been 3 cycles since the attack. How are your wounds? So Volkvir has a hand in this as well. The 100 Dreams Crossroad, was it? Said the word. We are heading out at once. Right, 3 sorrowful phalanges. Okay, by the way, I thought there was something else that happens. So I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. Okay. Abelard, anything to say here? Just want to check outside, just because we're in the next chapter. In case something is different. I would assume so. No, that is still all the same. Okay. Let's head out then. I mean, this thing is insane. Hold on. Maybe. Boom. And then this ring is insane. Of concentration is actually probably good. Logic, tech use, yeah, let's just get to type. It. So that's it. Bum bum bum. No. I can actually go to cargo. Severed hand. Armor penetration 35%. Of course, it's quite crazy. But then there's nothing else within that. Take that. Let's go to this system. Actually, let me just check something. So the 3 sorrowful phalanges. Okay, so they're all in Act 4, I think. There are other ones. Cool. So we have basically just these things. Hunting the hunter. Cool. Don't need these. The hunter. Oh, it's right next door, basically. I mean, I actually think I know what happens. So, that. Oh yeah, I don't have that yet. Cool. Yes, I'm gonna take these people for a while. My agents report that Conrad and his pet Xenos will soon arrive. Where can we find the main cogitator? Nearby, okay. Where should we set up the ambush? How did your agents discover this place? Odd.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Achilles managed to pick up Conrad's trail after all. After his failure to unravel the Xenos plans, I did not expect such a quick result on that front.
Crimson and bluish-gray prevail over Achilles. Has your censure so broken him?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is blessed with multifunctionality.
Cool. Truck control have been hijacked by the Rogue-Tales Technomats. The weapons are ready to fire. I know this layout, like we have been in a layout like this before. Now, let's just put this. Oh, I can walk in here. Okay, cool.
Look, over there.
What are we looking at? Part of the escort group has put themselves there.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We're basically just prepping the ambush, so let's actually see if there's more stuff. Let's talk to him again. Lordship, okay, cool. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Anything over here? Oh. Okay, it looks like that's it.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Right, initiate depressurization. So everything except this area is depressurized on the void station itself, and they basically means they have to come here. Detecting evidence of tampering. Cool. Well, well, well. Yeah, so basically Achilles was tormented, right, by the Drukhari, so they must have done something to him at that time when they invaded the Dragonus. May the God Emperor guide my hand when I bring punishment upon the traitorous heretic and the unholy Xenos. Yes, yes, yes. That Solomon is still standing, I think it's just a bug. He's not meant to be standing, that is. Obsidian Court. It's time for the work for the good of the Kaaba. What do you want from me? Why am I still alive? Okay, he doesn't really tell us anything. Might be able to play my role better if I actually knew what it was. Okay. Okay, so he thinks we are moved by another hand. I have a secret for you. Something your spies and agents failed to uncover. Whisper, I will kill you all. He pushes a larvae into our face. That is not good, I say. Gross test failed. How the fuck did I fail that? difficulty modifier is 65. It invades our consciousness. It's a bit like that Star Trek movie with Khan.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
The Divine watches over us!
I'm actually gonna level up because I think every point counts here. What fucking level are we? Particularly. No, that's not very useful. Not sure about that. I guess there's nothing really else to get. I mean, this is actually, I'm gonna use this. Because this one, I don't think doing that first one and reloading also is like, I'm not really using consumables or reload that often, like at all. Let's do that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It's just repeating what already happened. This kind of, I guess this is kind of like a, mix of dreaming.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
it would work better
ours.
if it were voice acted, because this way you just read what's there, which is kind of like meh. He's not gonna say anything. I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed computer, may have.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Know your duty.
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Willpower. Wait, something is wrong. Why are you all here? Where's Marazai? What happened? Okay, I have to submit to the illusion. Before the court and the God Emperor himself, I plead guilty to all charges. So basically they're imprinting, it looks like they're imprinting in us that we think we consorted with Xenos. Let's try and get out of this again. Enough of the Circus Heinrichs. I did not set up any attacks. Failed. Say nothing. I'm still struggling to make sense of what is going on here. Archon Nezarkay. The Supreme Overlord of Komorra himself, Imeris. Look at the Xenos. Of course it is. Look at the Drukhari upon the throne. Half his face is hidden by the golden mask. Look at Marazai. He's angry at the female. Look at Achilles. Listen to the conversation. Right, so they all belong to the Cabal of the Black Heart. And the Archon on the throne is the leader, I think. Stranger. With some riddles. The Puppet Master. Look at the Dario interrupted the trial. The Harlequin. Now the Harlequin, they're kinda in between everything. They're basically a bit like the Alpha Legion in the sense that they kinda swap allegiances all the time in a sense. They have their own allegiance, I guess. Recall what you know about Vect. Nothing. Damned Xenos, I will burn all of you in the den of heresy in the God Emperor's name. How does the Archon intend to pay for her Cabal's blood and disrespect? I humbly bow before the Council of Archons and apologize for this outburst on behalf of the Cabal. Did Dragon, huh? Oh, Archon Nazarkay is the leader of the whole fucking city. And Eramaris is the leader of one of the cabals, I think. That Marozai belongs to as well. Listen and remember, in the Emperor's name, I will end you all. Actually, let me fucking check something. 1 second. Okay, so you can basically you get 4 dogmatic points if you give him over to the Inquisition instead of him just dying here. Let's see if he's actually dead. He's kind of reviving us. Anyway, let's just keep going. I'm actually not sure if he's... I thought he would be dead now, but... Anyway, okay, we keep going. Okay, so this guy is helping us to get up. Oak Trader, Von Valencios lies before you kneel and help me to rise. feel your body. That's a fail. The boots were missing. Find them as a matter of honor. Look around. We're basically just in a pile of dead bodies. Look at your rescuer. Where am I? I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you? Yeah, he's just speaking in riddles. My companions, where are they? Give me a weapon. Dogmatic. Overcome this trial in the Emperor's name, for your service to him is not yet ended. Nice. We get 2 deflection permanent. Are we reached level? No, we haven't reached level. Okay. Escape the corpse dump.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Attend me, commoner. For your help, I will shower you with riches. Perhaps we can strike a deal. Point your weapon at him. This is a robbery. Hand over everything you have on you. Shoot. Much obliged. He's a fucking mutant. We don't deal with mutants. Okay.
The Divine watches over us. I shall repent. The burden of failure.
Okay. Find help.
I rise above hardships.
Okay, so
Let us walk this path to the end.
I will not lie down.
The strain has taken its toll.
Yes, yes, yes.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, yes, yes.
I have proven myself yet again.
Cool.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, now I think. Remember this. Basically, we have to sneak by.
I shall repent.
Awesome. There was Way easier. I think the first time I played this, I took half an hour because I was not getting it. So maybe let's see. Just in case. Oh, we actually.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. We are completely out of it. He thinks we're still on our ship or whatever. He's basically hallucinated. Okay. Yes, yes. Alice. Survey the room. Oh my god. So I've scared Xenos. Maybe speak. You are Millis, I take it. I require aid, I'm wounded. I can pay handsomely for your assistance. Let's try coercion. Shoot the Drukhari in the head. Is there a problem with your hearing? I come to you with a business proposition. Yep, failed that. I mean, 50-50, right?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Succeeded. I respect the feelers. What do you want? I need a healer. I wish to return to my domain, the Coroner's expanse. We shall discuss this later. Okay, cool. I owe you. What is your price? Mind maggots agony. Who are you? Where am I? Komora. Ram of the Drukhari. Why did you help to decide me in the end? What is a mind maggot? Fucking slug in your mind. What do you want from me? Wants me to kill the commissar. Who's this commissar? I'm going to need a more serious weapon. Why do you want me to do it? He wants an assassin because he doesn't want his fighters to die. Okay. I have no interest in killing anyone for you. Okay, so first of all, we need some help. We need our companions.
The Divine watches over us.
Can't.
The burden of failure.
Yes. We fucked up. Gladiator's pile. I guess we'll just take everything at the moment because we can't send it to our ship.
Know your duty.
Crazy.
Walk this path to the end.
Medium. I guess it's nothing.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, so I need more people here.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Tech use. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, this is quite annoying. Oh, 20%. That's definitely not enough. Yes.
The Divine watches over us.
I need Pascal. I need Pascal for all this tech use stuff. But there's so much tech use here.
With each step, I forge
Rena,
my
that doesn't
destiny
sound so
among the
important.
stars.
Later. corpse. Killing the dog. Attempt to extract the contents out of Glato's mouth. Awesome. We got Glato back. That is already helpful. Bloody note. Your request has been granted, so disturb me no further. Your patrons already know we are even. If the beast refuses to obey, use the controller. The top button depresses the nervous system with pain pulses. The bottom run reanimates your plaything if you ever get carried away when doling out punishment. Be sure to experiment with the device. I have no doubt the result will delight you. Or they were playing with him.
Know your duty.
He's basically able to fucking get out of it. Yes, yes, yes. Where did he go? Oscar. He looks broken. And there's a horrible gaping wound in his chest. Can you hear me? The pupil of his left eye, it realized it's a shape no longer round, it's a tridecagon. What happened to you? An act of defilement. The Xenos touched my ferrum sanctum, removed parts of it and changed other parts. What became of you after our capture? Where are the others? Is there a way I can help you? Ugh. What exactly did they change? Why did they remote you like that? Purge your body of its corruption at once. Is your faith in the machine god so feeble that you will allow your body to harbor the taint of xenotech alongside the true flesh? He tears out the fucking thing. Oh, nice. It worked.
Let the faith guide my path to
cool.
glory.
No, I fucking lost the dog. Oh, he's there. Let's upgrade Pascal to. Dun, dun, dun. No, fantastic. What is that? Anatomical opera. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Where did the bloody dog go? There you go. How did you break free? Started fighting. I felt no pain, no fear, only rage. Searched and searched and searched. Get a hold of yourself. We are leaving. What are you talking about? What about Glato? He betrayed you? What is the sentence? Execution. Okay. I'm not leaving without you. Dogmatic. The Emperor laid this burden upon us in the certainty that we were equal to it. Now you are doubting yourself, but not the Lex Imperialis. Tell me, am I right? This law is not false. The Emperor protects you despite our enemies' machinations. That means your service is still of use to him. You do not think a mortal can embody the perfection of the law, do you? We can only strive, so strive then, Solomon. You can do no more than that. Think of the heretics we have destroyed. Do you not feel righteous anger knowing that other transgressors will escape your justice? Beautiful. Alright, so I have to level him up to it's his build. That's wrong. That is wrong. That's right, Mom. Okay.
The Lex prevails. I'm ready.
Cool. So what are we doing here? Nice. Cool. Alright, we got half our gang together, I guess.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I am registering a surgical intrusion into the Glato tech unit with the aim of modification. Indignation and mourn the loss of the...
Yes. Right. Okay. Oh, this is just a look around. Yeah, looky. Okay. Actually, we need to basically give him some stuff. Same. Okay. Hold on, that's from a shotgun. The fuck is that? Cool.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That's not good enough. Athletics. Have any? Nope.
That's going in my personal file.
Know your duty.
Maybe. Okay. We'll have to come back to that.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My success is an irrefutable
Skin the
certainty.
corpse, of course. Camellia-line skin.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Flames of retribution, also shield. Yes. La. Oh, the fucking commissar.
Check done.
Yes, yes.
The divine watches over
Oh, nice.
us.
So we're getting some stuff here. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's have a look then. Hold on. Whenever there were a block starts to parries, my maintenance increased by 10. Cool. Assassin. No one's an assassin here. They were against 10% parry when using swords. Has anyone used swords here? Guess you are. But not really.
Let us walk this path to the end.
What's this? A makeshift Aquila. Awesome. Let's talk to the commissar. I feel this will be our best friend. Make the Aquila. The Emperor protects. Look at the commissar. Who are you? How do I know if you are real, Commissar? Care to present some proof? You may start by shooting one of these slobs. What does your resistance do? What were the circumstances of your capture? I require medical assistance. Malice sent me here for your head. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. You ought to join our ranks instead, of course. What is your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship. Who are the people under your command? And how have you managed to accomplish so much? Well, I shall join you. Kill Malice. Cool.
With each step,
so we
I
want to come back
forge my
with
destiny
someone who
among
has
the
fucking
stars.
athletics. If we can. And then, you know. Because this is all 40% is not a lot. Well, we'll try it. Save here. The fuck was that?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Examine the fresh corpse.
Operation successful.
There's the ugly beggar. Kill him. Beautiful. Sorry to say it that way. Okay, cool.
Know
Let's
your
have
duty.
a walk around here and see if we can't do more some of the tech use and whatnot.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Sweet. Cool. Okay, let's give this a try.
The machine god grants me insight.
Awesome. I think it worked. Run and gun. Easy as a run and gun. Hot trail. Exit turns triggered. They were against RP. What the fuck is hot trail? Hot on the trail. Okay, let's go him. Beautiful.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Making adjustments.
Okay, before we attack Malice, let's have another look around here. I think there's more stuff to grab. So,
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
as it is.
Operation successful.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I'll go to the arena. Not yet, at least.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright, what's this? Grenades. Where's me attack damage is increased by 0. Psi rating. Okay, so I need timings for this. Cool. Look at you.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Area attack. Doesn't sound good. Oh, I don't have anyone at the moment, so it doesn't help us.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, cool. Let's jump in here.
Operation successful.
Well, I think we'll have to go back and fight Melis.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Right, so I don't want to go into the arena. They won't let me in here yet. And we've just been there, so... Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Bomb. Tell me what you kind.
Grovel before the faithful. Are you challenging me, Phil?
Actually...
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Arbitrators are made of glass steel, understand, Gideon? It won't take long. Accept. Understood. Let's test our skills, Glator. One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Here we go. Hold on.
A colossal mistake.
Not good.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. I am but a vessel for the higher
Take
purpose.
target eliminated.
I'll tear your heart out.
Understood, one less.
This can't be over.
The order target eliminated. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Finally.
Except executed.
Okay.
Threat prioris. The order is clear.
Man, this guy must be really hard to hit.
One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Rejoice in service.
Okay. Oh shit. So.
Request approved. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Martyrdom is the reward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. I venerate
Nice.
you, machine spirits.
Not another one of these
Ah, that was
mistakes.
the wrong one. Okay, cool. Dodging.
Negligible.
What happened to him? Why is he prone?
Hold the formation. Target eliminated. Understood. Clarify your order. Waste of time. The order is clear. Let's test our skills, Glato.
And so it shall be done.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
The Emperor commands.
Flesh weak, yet iron knows no pain. Running binaric override. Request approved.
Alright, we're getting
Suffering is part of the trial.
fucking
We've got a job to do, Glato. Understood.
beautiful. Didn't need the fucking help. Can do it all. What exactly waits on the other side? Are you coming with us?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, Naz is still alive. What the fuck? Fuck. I get here.
The Divine watches over
Give us
us.
a target.
Okay, that's safe here. Arena. Of course. Thousands of Drukhari all around you. Nice. You've brought good meat. You've done well, Commissar. Examine the monster. The Commissar has betrayed us, comrades. This is a trap. Dogmatic. Address the fighters. By the way, he thinks that the Rage of Arena sounds familiar for some reason. This abomination says that our death is certain, but even in death, there is a choice: to be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips.
Rejoice, Spire Dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst! May the vicious hunt commence today! My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering! Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators! If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes! If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
Like a space.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
I mean, they took one of them with it. So, that's nice.
Ritual.
there's a few more life, so that's good.
Orders supersede pain. The order's clear. Even my dog wouldn't do that. Except
Oh my god.
one of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Oh shit. Nope, not good.
Let's get May the Divine's will be done. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
Let's test our skills, Glato. The Lex is inescapable. The order is clear.
Let's get to it.
Let's do it.
Let's make it quick.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh my god.
My vow is to serve.
Right here.
It won't. No heretic escapes punishment. The order. One of us would be enough. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Understood.
Rejoice in service.
Let the cycle be discontinued. Running binaric override.
The Emperor commands. Out of my way.
Fuck is he hitting? Bro.
Here we go.
Reading damage to bulk.
There you go.
Kneel for the Lex Imperialis.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Functions successfully terminated. The Old Messiah knows all, comprehends significant value.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
course they put the commissar up there. Strange again. Forget your riddles for a moment. I'm looking for my missing companions. Do you know anything about their whereabouts? Heinrichs. What is this dance you are so intent on drawing me into? Yeah, no clue what that means. I shall endeavor to find the person of whom you speak. Just go to the arena again. I think I might have missed something.
Know your duty.
Oh, I can't. Haunt. Okay. In this case, save here. Yep.
The machine god grants the insight.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Are you letting me through now? The master had ordered to let you be through. What kind of creature are you? Ecothist. Take a closer look at the mechanical parts of the monster's body. Does your master always keep you on the verge of going berserk? What is an ecothist? An augmented warrior. Superior among the Rex. Okay. What offenses earned you this hideous transformation? Labors. I begged for it and I received it. It takes a true fool to ask to be transformed into such an abomination. Killius, is that you? What happened to you? Why did you betray me? They broke me. When the Drukhari attacked Dragonus, I was captured and tortured. Was followed by another 31 eternities, and in 32nd I broke. I agreed to tell them everything they wanted to know. Achilles Scalander, I sentence you to death for treason. Rex must mark Costerio del Gland. Okay. Okay then.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let us walk this path to the end.
Terventius, the Arc Machinator. Do not touch me, you foul abomination. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Examine the Xenos. What happened to me? The control room in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying. Uh-huh. Okay. The thing in my head is your pet. Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? Your vile arts are nothing compared to the will of a servant of the Emperor. Are you Terventius? By the Emperor, I will make you pay for your profane experiments. What exactly did this Arabian tell you about me? You, a Drukhari, would do business with a human? How remarkably open-minded. I will use you, not do business. What do you want from me? You will kill a few of the bikes. Postings from me. Blah blah blah. But he just wants me to kill other Drukhari, basically. Sounds easy enough. I do not serve enemies of humanity, but I never turned down the opportunity to kill a few Xenos. He had Cassia. That's all our fucking inventory. Yes, let's get our go. Keep that. Why Navigator Cassia was with me when we captured her. Where is she now? Where's Heinrichs? Kibella. Torture my tech priest. Why? A traitor who lured me in here became your servant. What did you do to him? Those from our retinue deserve better than to be confined by you, relinquish them. I have a better chance of succeeding, contributing to your plans. Press the weapon to the base of your own jaw. Alright, I want to get away from this guy. Alright, so we can grab Cabela.
The divine watch is over us.
He didn't want to give us the others. Oh, there's two Cabelas there. Aggressive. Derisive. Examine the cage. Each corpse has one or two brutal, indisputably lethal wounds. Each body has the same face, Cabela's. Examine the fingers. Your fabrications. Who were you before the miraculous changed you? And why do you play along with the deception? I guess just check Kabbalah, I'm taking away from you. Dogmatic. You would dare plead for a release from your sacred bow of service. Your duty is not yet done, and neither has your penance been paid. So she was on the ground. Alright, cool. Let's run on back.
We are bound by the blood of Moses.
Let's see here. I'm gonna level up Cabela. Where's the thing? Cool. Now I actually need to fucking figure out what I had on each person, which is quite annoying. Not gonna lie. Okay, so that's quite cool, but I think we had something different. Yeah, this one here. Yes. Right, and then we have... Oh, she has all her stuff still on. Now that is helpful. Let's see here. Okay. Oops. No, that won't work. Yes, yes, yes. Cabolite Venom Blade. Now that thing is way better. Okay. Each attack with the stagger increases its damage by 1 until the end of combat. I mean, that is insane. So let's go with that. This one. Cool. Alright, so. Oh, they have the stuff back. I think, okay, awesome. Because that didn't used to be the case that they instantly get their things back, right? That used to be different. Beautiful. So I actually don't even need to figure out who's what. Who has what. Everyone have their stuff back? Yep. Yep. Awesome. Nope. No shoes for you. Okay. I need some shoes then. Choosy shoes. So many shoes. That is helpful. Okay, cool. Now what is this? Yep, I think this thing is probably better. And then what do you have? That is good, but this thing is insane because whenever the rare parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack. And she has 2 swords, which is just insane. Realistically. So, definitely do that. Okay, so I think we have to grab some specimens or whatever to appease this guy, so we can get Cassia and Heinrichs out. Far.
Oh, to see them cut down.
Our Space Wolf, Fenris Holder of Luck.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth. I am a wolf. My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. not to see them cut down by scythes and clean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
I wish to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great Lehman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does the homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
We suffer the same fate. I was also captured by the Xenos and they have forced me to kill for their entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
You must be planning to escape, yes.
And why do you want to know? You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
A warrior such as yourself could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Right. There's a few things to do. Go down. To the mangled sector, because there was this to do. Oh, I still don't have the what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Athletics. It's actually Heinrichs. We can have a look.
With each step, I forge my destiny
80%.
among
No,
the
that's much better.
stars.
Just as I was taught.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Lawbringer.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, so one person here definitely has some athletics. Must be Camilla.
I do what I must.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
Oh no, it starts.
An offering of blood.
Oh god.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Mark the target. The order is clear.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
What was that? What was that?
I serve in death.
I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
Accept the arbitrator judges. Your tactics have failed you. I'll take it as a priority.
And so shall it be done.
It won't. No heretic escape execute.
Okay, cool. Cool. Examine the creature. Can you understand me? What are you? What was this machine built for? Mobile execution chamber. What made you stop? Codon's pain converter. Oh, this is all stuff I can hand over to okay. Alright, let's see. Upgrade. Beautiful. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I take the last round. Bum, I guess. No. Okay. I guess. And then Solomon. Okay.
Know your duty.
Assignment completed.
Oh, only 40%.
My knowledge has its limits. Operation successful.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Okay, I need to talk to the fucking homunculus again. So we have a few things that we could give him. At the same time, like, technically I don't want to give him anything. Maybe I have to.
Let us walk this path to the end.
What's your crawl with the witches? Tell me more about the arena. Last time I was in the arena I saw Marzai. What was he doing there? What is your connection to the arena of the Fatal Thirst? It must be the most powerful Drukhari in the chasm. I offer my apologies for seeking your aid without showing proper respect. What payment can I offer for you for your invaluable time and attention? I require more of your precious time and I'm willing to pay for it. My comrade's cybermaster has been subjected to modification. Can you make him the way he was before? My condition has been rather grave since my arrival in Komora. Can you mend my body? It's Ashani's equipment. Oh wow. I can actually buy shit from it. Oh, this is one of the 3 shields.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
I need your help. Dogmatic. Recite the warrior's litany. Even a heretic or non-human can wet a profane blade in the blood of enemies. But a true warrior of humanity does not fight for gratification or trophies. He fights to carry his will, for that is his duty, and it is a blessing.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the All-Father. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Okay. Hold on. So let's see. 200% more damage. Right. At the start of the apprehended enemy's turn, the enemy must pass the blah blah. Okay. Protected ally gets a combat master effect. But I think this one is better. Then we had this thing. No, not this. So basically, I think it's better than the bio dagger because more toxin. Also, yeah, more armor penetration, which is stuff. Yeah. Late. Ten strength and 5 toughness. Now that's quite nice. So yeah, can't be equipped. Okay. Start bolt pistol, starts combat knife, starts bolter, wolfskin. Power armor. Plus 20 strength. So you basically want to give him always one melee, one range attack. Okay. Well, he can use an auto cannon. Same. Thing is, I don't really know yet what he can do, right? I guess. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Great value for good mates and not so good mates. Nobody
Okay, I think I will either make him a flamer. Oh, hold on. What's in the game? So we have to level up Ulfa. So we either make him a flamer or like a heavy stubber guy. The starter spot is still better, isn't it? This thing is quite good. I want to try this with him. Anyway, or we do a flamer person. I have too many meaty stuff for that. Meaty people. Okay. Let's put him as a heavy stubber, I guess. Heavy gunner, that is. Alright, so we start at what level are we starting here? 18, 18, 19, 20, 21. Broad expertise. Nice. Perception and breaking point. Heavy weapons deal +1, 10% damage, ignore 2 deflection, nice. Arms Master. Okay. Definition agility. Number 4. Athletics. Handable. Mystic skill and overpower. Okay, nice. Reckless rush. Heavy gunner. There you go. Okay, nice. Toughness, athletics, adaptability. Nice. Perception. Solid projectile expert. There. 2 minimum damage, and then number 2. Oh, exemplar. Peak condition. Bonus strength equal to 20% of the maximum wounds. Now that is insane. Swift slaughter. Yep. Demolition, critical versatility. Here. Stick skill, brutal hunter. Oh. Fantastic. So I have, look, on my first run through, I have really used Opa a lot, and I think he's not necessarily very strong. I think that hasn't changed either. He's basically on the bottom of everyone's list mostly, just because other characters are all better when it comes to damage, and he is also, like, not that he's bad, he's just a bit bland. The other thing is he actually takes 4 spaces when it comes to the map, right? Like the fighting, what do you call it? I should actually go back. Hold on. When it comes to the grid, the fighting grid, he takes 4 spaces, which is sometimes really weird because a lot of fighting happens around spaces where where you can't actually, where there's only like a single line and he can't go those ways. It's when I tried him, like the first playthrough, I used him a fair bit, and it always ended up at every second fight, if not more, that he had to go around things like tables or corridors, whatever, and it just took forever for him to get anywhere. And it was really not very helpful at all. So yeah, I stopped using him.
Let us raise our cups at Fator. in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Saying that, let's have a chat with him. Why do you call me Advatar?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Edfater answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Edfater.
I could never presume to give orders to one of the Emperor's angels. He should be in command.
It is true that I am capable of commanding you and your people. But as a warrior of the Allfather, it is too easy for me to forget the limits of ordinary people.
How were you planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score. But don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Why do you devour your enemies?
Why do you think?
I have some fairly grisly ideas.
What are you suggesting? Do you think that being a prisoner has corrupted me and sown within me a foul yearning for flesh? Do not provoke the wolf. Do you know of the implant called the omophagia? It is one of the blessings the Allfather granted to his Astartes. Nerve nodes that connect the stomach walls and the spinal cord allow me to absorb information from the genetic code of the flesh I consume. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Tell me about your brothers, the Space Wolves.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you... I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
Who are the Space Wolves?
Vilka Fenrika. That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors. His executioners. His retribution. Our fearless Wolf King is Lehman Russ, son of the All-Father. Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fang, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we are.
Glory to the Wolves of Fenris.
But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes of which you will see nowhere else. To thundering laughter, we raise our horns, tell our sagas, and honor our glorious fallen. Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of drink, we invented a way around this taboo. The mead we brew can overcome even our blood. It makes us drunk, and makes our feasts jovial occasions. Mead. You can brew it nowhere else but on good old Fenris. No other world is home to such poisonous plants.
Fenris, what is it like?
Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hellwinter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow wyrms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then, the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens. And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan. Crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, Edfator, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
The Wrath Badger.
No, you are what? Why the Wrath Badger?
Little is known about it. That means hunters fear to encounter it, and it is the most dangerous.
Very good. I hope to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger.
I still wish to hear about the curse of the Wolfen.
The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor.
For a Space Marine chapter, you are far from orthodox.
The wolves do not take orders from outsiders. We keep the old ways, not the Codex Astartes. We fight in packs, and we are trained and healed by our wise rune and wolf priests. We do not find honor in adorning ourselves in laurels, but instead etch the full names of our fallen kin as a promise of vengeance, and draw strength from that promise.
What do you believe in?
We believe in the great wolves, in the deadly Blackbane and fierce Drakan the Thunderwolf, in the redoubtable Hagar the Mountain Wolf, and in the Bloodied Hunter. In the wolf that stalks between stars, who follows us wherever we may go. And in the uncanny two-headed Morkai, guard of the realm of the dead. Of the great wolves, some show us their favor. Others are more malign. But each teaches us a lesson. For that, we praise and honor them.
Does that mean you do not believe in the immortal Emperor of Humanity as a god?
The All-Father is not a god. He is the best of all humans, our perfect forebear. His blood flowed through the veins of Leman Russ, and Russ's blood flows in me. Does that make me a god? My respect for him has no end, and I am ready to die for him. But what place does faith have here? Is the All-Father like the massive Iron Wolf, whose every tuft of fur forms a mountain on the surface of Fenris? Or is he as enormous as the Sun Wolf, which rises to hunt every morning and fills our world with light? The All-Father is not a god, but the highest of humanity. Ordinary humans struggle to grasp this, but we, his warriors and offspring, remember the truth.
Well, I believe that the Emperor is the god of humanity and our guardian.
Believe what you wish, Edvater. The All-Father never wanted us to revere him as a god, but we are not ordinary men. I do not know what his intentions were for the rest of you.
I mean, what else do your wise priests do?
Lacan the Ruined Wolf once shared the mysteries of the healing potions and the secrets of magic sagas. He taught them to see the past and future in throne runes, to call down storms, and to carve powerful talismans.
You spoke of full names that give you strength. What is your name in that case?
Ulfar Redmane. That is what my brothers call me.
Alright, you're failing every fucking test here.
Do you? And there I was, about to round off my story with a short 400-verse saga about the gifts of Lacan the Ruined Wolf.
In icons I have seen, Astartes look much less wild.
Our gene seed is unique. Lehman Russ blessed us with the Canis Helix, a genetic gift that heightens our senses, making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to resemble the lethal wolves of Fenris.
My curiosity has been satisfied.
Should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue.
Okay. How did you end up here?
What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City?
Why did you come to the Expanse?
An Inquisitor by the name of Calcazar put out a call for aid. My Wolf Lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
Two packs just like that? The Space Wolves must have taken this request seriously.
Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Calcazar before this, and we did not trust him. 2 packs meant twice as many eyes to watch out for his games and schemes. And then... The Coronis Expanse is a wild hunting ground teeming with prey. And the Space Wolves will be the first to turn its snow scarlet. The Jarl decided to send the most indomitable hunters who hunger for honor and bloodshed. 1 pack would have fulfilled its duty for the sake of pride, but 2 would seek to outdo each other for the sake of glory.
What debt did you owe to the Inquisitor?
He saved our brother who had lost the pack and was unable to look after himself or the chapter's honor. Calcazar returned our brother to Fenris and kept secret the misfortune that had befallen him. The Jarl knew that the Inquisitor's actions were driven by opportunism, and the desire to have us mighty warriors in his debt. But honor forced him to be hospitable to the stranger, and swear an oath of friendship.
Why did the Space Wolves not trust the Lord Inquisitor?
The Inquisition. Pah! Rats! Scurrying around the All-Father's house and ruling it in the Master's absence. Cowards they are. The last into battle, but the first on any war council. We saw what they were worth in the months of shame.
The Month of Shame. After the first war of Armageddon, in which the Space Wolves and the force of Armageddon fought off the terrifying incursion of the archenemy, The Inquisition ordered that the heinous event be covered up and the planet's mortal defenders be thrown into labor camps and sterilized. The wolves defended their erstwhile comrades and evacuated many people to Fenris. The confrontation ended in a bloody massacre, and the courts of the Inquisition have not appeared in the Fenris system ever since. I have also met Xavier, and I trust him.
Do not be taken in, Edfater. His words are persuasive. But until I see the blood trophies that prove his valor and loyalty, I will not be putting my back to him. That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood.
What do you know of Xavier's plans and objectives?
In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle.
How did you end up a captive?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded, so we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat. They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, 2 of my battle brothers descended upon the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so, there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again.
What happened to the other 2?
They fell with honor.
Your fallen brothers, who were they?
Yes, so am I.
Huh?
They wounded me and we...
Okay, I must have clicked something wrong. Tell me about your time in Komorra.
These are dark days you are asking about, Edfater. Let my keen-edged friend be a witness to the ferocity of my words. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement in the arenas of Komorra. Astartes are a rarity, and he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it constantly, every moment. I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the 7 hells. Every morning I made entreaties to the All-Father, and every night I appealed to Russ. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive.
I see.
This was a bleak saga, Edfater.
Answer a few questions about yourself.
Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such knowledge is not to be shared with just anyone. Only those who possess my complete trust.
Okay.
Fenrir.
Imperial Guard. Zealous Thug. Kommissar? Ja. You traitorous maggot. Why do you send people to the arena? Are you even a real commissar? Of course not. What did Malice do to cross you? I want the truth. Right, this was used to be his gang. How did you manage to work out a deal with the witches? Tazara is dead. I killed her. Tell me more about the arena. The Drukhari are forced to feed on psychic energy born of pain and fear, or else they wither and degrade. Yes. What do you intend to do now? I believe you have a problem. I survived. You take part in my show and I give you access to the stores of the Resistance. Are you crazy? Attack! Hear me, people. This liar served the Xenos. You have been deceived to arms.
I will cast you into eternal darkness!
Fucking hell. They believed him. That's,
The wolf is on the hunt.
expected.
See how the wolf...
Wow, that was completely shitty.
The fame-hungry come. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Cops. Die in disgrace!
Don't touch me!
Follow my lead! Your corrupt way has failed you. The Emperor commands.
Feel the icy bite of death! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Rejoice in service.
The scriptural prognosis is your desire condemns you. Running a significant damage. Vital function successfully terminated. Activate the Force Mode Sacrament.
Weather the storm! As honor ordains,
Oh shit, there it was.
the shadows will see it done. Trust my death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
The guilty will fall. The order is less. One of us would be enough. The sentence has been passed.
Okay. Who are these guys? Charge no. The rogue trader is, you idiot. Exactly. Okay. Invade the den. Dogmatic. Execute Malice and the Commissar. For the glory of his deeds, for the good of humanity, and in the name of God Emperor, I sentence you both to death. Carry out the sentence immediately. Oh, you can actually do whatever what you want. The Commissar is no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? That's something you must know. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor. I have not relieved you yet. The Emperor has no... No. One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards, but as heroes. My comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They're mine now. In the next fight you are coming with me. We shall make the arena drink of Xeno's blood. Beautiful. Okay.
For we are thy blades, washed in blood and darkness. For we are thy wings, broken and featherless. When the crimson flood comes and the river of death flows, guard us from weakness. Burn away the fear and despair that stain our souls. For they are thine to claim.
I really don't like how she talks. Are you unwell?
I can fight. Do not hesitate to unsheathe this blade if it is needed.
That's not what I asked. I want to know how you're doing.
The Vizier told us that we must die many times to learn the truth. We believed him. We died again and again. But it was all a lie, a delusion. We never truly passed to the other side. But here, I have known 11 deaths and resurrections, but the truth still eludes me. Death brought no answers, only more questions. Where do I begin, and where do I end? Is it really so easy to snatch a soul from the hands of the Undying One and return it to its body? If death is not the beginning or the end, if it is not the thread that guides us, then what is it?
You're my shield, my shadow, my instrument. Have you forgotten?
For such is his will, and such is my duty. I remember.
I cannot help but wonder, are you the same Kibella I once knew?
I still remember our first meeting, Domin. Like it was yesterday. Every day I spent at the Temple of the Undying One. Every one of the Visier's lessons. Every soul I've ever ushered to the other side. Every death of my body and every revival. The web of my soul was unmade. Every time I died, I lost something important, something intangible, until finally, there was only me. I am all that is left of Kibella. Now, a new web has been woven from the threads of the old. And though its pattern will never be the same, it still stores Kibella's memories. My memories.
Did you learn anything useful while you were in captivity?
All I heard was that a cursed Xenos butcher boasting about another stolen son. Was it the truth? Or was it just another lie told by the Undying One's enemies? I do not know.
Be ready, we're getting out of this place.
We are thy hounds.
Lump here, and here. And what the throne is this? Bloody frakes gutted my dog out. Rogue trader. How long have you been standing there?
Can Pascal help Gleto in any way?
He has already done all he can, but there is no way to extract some unknown Drukhari filth out of Gleto while we're in the field. We will have to get by until we are back on the flagship, and that's that. I don't know if we'll make it out of here, but in case we don't, there is something I must do. I need to tell you something about my past. If you care to listen, that is.
What do you wish to tell me?
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger. Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him. Remember that mission I told you about? The one that cost me my arm? It was Emerson who sold us out to the crime syndicate and compromised the raid. I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the Exaction Squad arrived.
What is an Exaction Squad?
A special unit. Exaction Squads are dispatched to track down and apprehend dangerous criminals. They were investigating Emerson's betrayal, and it had led them to the heretics' hideout, where I was being held prisoner.
Why did the heretics capture you instead of just killing you on the spot?
I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out, and what else I knew about them. He tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut, because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me.
How did you survive your captivity?
I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor Call to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred. I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage.
What happened next?
I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato. The most corrupt hive world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
You did the right thing by executing your former comrade.
I know.
You have any thoughts on how we escape here?
First, we should establish how the Xenos themselves leave this place and slither their way to the Coronis Expanse to pillage, slaughter, and take prisoners. Once we have that information, we will need to fight our way to the exit. And for that to succeed, we should already be looking for capable fighters. Although, that last part stopped being a concern the moment an Angel of the Emperor joined you. What other reinforcements would we even want? A dreadnought?
Came to check how you were doing.
Better. Sometimes it feels like I'm slipping, but then I remember what you said, and my head clears.
What did I say?
My faith has overpowered my disappointment and hatred. It is true that people are weak and full of vices, but that's not what's important. All that matters is that the letter of his law is perfect, and that it guides me. His word, and nothing else.
Pascal.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology.
We have been betrayed, if you didn't know.
Some directives for interacting with xenoraces prescribe disposing of all personnel below the rank of Magos who have been in non-human captivity. The unit Achilles' treachery speaks to the merit of these recommendations, registering the error.
How are you feeling after all the punishment your body has taken?
Functional parameters restored to suboptimal levels. In token of mourning for the loss of true flesh, the pain receptor blocking systems have been disabled. Algetic simulation engaged in integral catharsis mode.
Do you ever regret turning down the opportunity to comprehend Xenotech through your own now? Any valuable thoughts on how we can get out of here?
Strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploiting the Xenos' mutual differences can result in temporary alliances that will provide the technological means of returning the unit from Valancius to real space.
Yeah, okay, let's ask it.
This statement is false.
Good.
The adjacency of xeno-augmetics to the sacred metal of the machine god and their interaction with it resulted in algorithmic paradoxes and the blasphemous consequences thereof. The Omnissiah purifies and protects.
How does it feel to be in Komorra? It's a rare opportunity.
This place is calling out to the Omnissiah for an act of purifying and gracious xenocide. The spatial disharmony observed here points to its anathematic nature. That being said, complete extermination is not advised. Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
Don't lose your morale. We're getting up. We're going
May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god protect us from the temptations and horrors of blasphemous revelations.
Okay. Okay. Medic. Okay, so we did get a lot of new things. Oh, more things we can hand in. Skin patch. Disgusting. Okay. Iron shield. 40%. No, that is insane. Yeah, fine, that's way better. Shotgun. 2735. Less. I think it's insanely better. Knife. 28. Stati's chainsword. Let's use that. Thesaurus, the rarest critical damage is doubled against the innocent, huh? So that is basically for what's the name? Yeah, you know who I'm talking to. At steps starts equipment. I know must not have this. Okay, grants the wearer 10 fellowship. Also grants fellowship bonus critical hit chance both to the wearer and their allies. Now that would be insane for us. That is perfect. Warp reflex ring. Seal of the Purifier. Press the advantage. Go with that. Light. 35%. In bonus to weapon skill, ballistic skill. 10% dodge. And bonus to weapon skill and ballistic skill, so Thunder Hammer, Melted Gun. Now the single shot is 2 AP, which is a lot. Range 3. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. What the heck happened to his weapons?
Oh.
Okay, cool. He's helpful. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Yes, these are the only people I have. Oh, it's so late. Okay, so we have to... There you go.
We are bound by the blood of
Go
martyrs.
through here. In case I'm triggering something. Nope. Okay. I thought I'm triggering something around this winged creature we saw earlier. Okay. Is this the people we're fighting? It is.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
You'll suffer exquisitely. You are mine now. When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed! Skytia, my Keramite hide is strong!
Okay. Let's press on.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
My killings are over.
Shit. Oh shit.
Place betrays me.
Those fucking snipers are very bad.
Accepted.
A work for a flesh craft.
Plato, we're undertaking this task. Understood. Hold the formation. Executed.
I refuse to bow.
Let's test our skills, Glato. The order is clear.
I am a prey taker.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Come, the other side awaits. My blade whispers your name as a tenant stood by the web. Brings me no pleasure, as honor ordains. Trust me, I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Nah. He seems shitty as like
My strike is ruin! I challenge you, damn Geth. See how the wolf succeeds? Wolves reign. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I hunger for battle. High momentum.
May my wrath be thy undoing!
Moving into position. Understood. Arbitrary. One less. One of us would be enough. No heretic escapes punishment. Accepted.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
It won't take long.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Request approved. The old desire condemns you.
Yep. And now fucking heal.
Request denied.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I don't like that. High momentum.
And so shall it be done. I...
What's that?
Hydraulics are failing. Running binaric override.
Because we missed you.
Integrity factor increased.
Released my fury.
Mark the target. Glato, we're undertaking this task. The order is clear. Rejected. Waste of time.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadow brings me no pleasure.
High momentum.
Okay. More coming? The name of the God Emperor.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward.
For agony.
Hey, monkey.
Let them tremble.
Their death won't be easy.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. The Emperor commands. And so it shall be done.
Computation fails. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is to serve. The fame-hungry come.
Maybe I need
My instincts tell me to refuse.
a different weapon.
So it shall be.
That's the first time it wasn't bad. And then something like this happens.
None can do this better than a warrior of the Old Father! See how the wolf sucks. My hand is thunder. My throat is ruin. Cowardice.
Advancing. The Almighty liberates you, machine spirit. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
You pay for this, my armor is contempt. Rejoice in service.
Running is significant value. Request approved. Request denied.
I will not be deterred.
So shall it be.
You call this a strike?
Come. Feel the icy bite of death! Give this task to someone else who can do this better.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
As the tenets demand. Aim for the heart.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
As a blade whispers your name, death is a blessing. Trust me.
Woe to you.
I would that I could.
She is here.
Die in disgrace!
We've got a job to do, Glato. Let's test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
I'll show you the real pain.
The guilty will fall. I'll take it as priority.
I will not.
Boom. Want the victory to Tevent? Yes. Okay, so I can now take all the shit away. Marazai's nerve fibers.
The divine watches
just kill
over
him.
us.
Do I kind of like need to? I guess I lose 4. I mean, how much do I have? I have 298 dogmatic points. I lose 4 dogmatic points by not having Marazai to give over to the Inquisition. I think. But I'm not quite sure how to kind of like get out of here. Do this differently. Anyway, I also don't feel like actually. Going back and doing this again at all.
The web serves. Your time has not yet come.
We function as one.
Let the faith guide my path to glory!
There you go. So if you fail these tests, by the way, you just die. So. Oh, 20%. So this thing was sent to hunt us because we defeated all these guys in the arena. And the leader of the Cabal didn't like that, but came out stronger.
The dead know nothing, and neither...
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Your aid will not be forgotten. Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, like last time I failed this several times, right? And it is, because it is quite difficult, it basically all relies on, it doesn't actually take the groups percentages, it only takes your main character ones. So last time that took several tries, because you can just die in that in those events. Straight up. Did something happen? Why do the witches desire my death? Because we humiliated them, okay? You dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? So I killed 2 high up people. You promised to get me help out of here. So I managed to bring you about your downfall after all, unholy spawn. Since you are intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. Seeing as you are abandoning your lair, would you be willing to share some of your creations with me? Wow, we're getting more shit.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Let's release fucking Chimera. You want cattle. Step away from the contraption and I shall let you live. Oh, examine the body inside the cutter first. Anyways. Can you hear me? The God Emperor's chosen will not be addressed in such a way by the likes of you, commoner. No, this is not... Yes, let's actually do that. Release him. What happened to you after you were captured? I mean, sounds like everyone else. Moved around, tortured, pain. Did they blind you? Cannot sense your body. What does that mean exactly? Can you walk? Okay. Well, basically just missing. Oh, I have another one. Cool. Okay, there's something super dangerous in here. So we're gonna release it. It is Cassia.
Pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Oh, that was us. Coercion, 100%. Oh, dogmatic. Soothe her with a prayer. May the Emperor's radiance illuminate our way through the tenebrous gloom, as we that are broken of heart turn to his wisdom. Which also puts us on level 4 for dogmatic, I think. Once per battle, the rogue trader may choose an ally. For 1 round, all the target's weapons ignore enemy's armor. Soothe her with a prayer. The Emperor is with us so long as we remember our purpose, to serve humankind and to never give in to its enemies. Soothe her with a prayer. The Emperor protects. Thank the Emperor. You look like yourself again. Let us depart. There will be other opportunities to talk. Sorry, Alpha, but you suck. I have to say. Let's see. Okay. Doom. Yes. Beautiful.
What
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am your shadow. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, look at this. What's happening? Okay, let's see. Do they have their stuff back? They do. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, so we have this thing. Yes, I had this already. I'm not using this. The worst shots in melee range have blah blah blah. It's good for him. I mean, tech use is already so high, right? Let's switch this over. Xeno chest plate. He's the only one with. Oh. It's giving me. Oh, where'd it go? 7 ballistic skill, which is. Because this thing would give me much more armor, but much less dodge. That. Renunciation of weakness. I assume that this is psi rating. Indeed it is. No, this is the one-handed, the other one is the two-handed. Right, so I could probably put a shield. Or whatever. Okay, go. Each of the row uses a mighty psychic power. All allies affect that power gain +1 thick of this. Thick luck effect. Reroll. Right. I mean, Ring of the Iron Will is of course completely stupid for him. Much better. Strength bonus wounds. No. No, not helpful. Weapon skill, but 10 and paper 10. Strength and 5 toughness. I think that's about it. Cool. So yeah, I can actually give him a shield. It's a good shield. That's quite nice. Now I could give this fucking steel triads, right? Because if they are next to each other, but they're basically never next to each other, so let's not do that. Flames of Retribution now. The thing is, I can't even attack him, right? This is one of the things where it doesn't really work. Like, as a dogmatic person, you would just, like, go and attack this guy. But there is no way to do that in the first place. Because he will be needed later on, as you will see once we continue here. I need to change.
Pure cannot escape their fate. Give me strength.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The other side awaits. I shall. Trust me. Caught by the rope. As the tenants demand, the death is a blessing. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Me? Please do not dare ask. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
As honor ordains. Trust me. I shall. The other side awaits.
It's strong.
Cogitation failed.
Cool.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. This goes against me. I won't let her devour.
Too strong. I haven't even done this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Me?
Oh, he killed his own one.
High momentum.
Let's... I feel the power surging. But of course, Lord kept him for the throne's glory. Naturally. Holy terror! Smite
Alas.
your enemy!
I will tear your heart out of it.
Request approved. Messiah condemns you.
Oh, he's back. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Man, it is getting very late.
The divine watches over us.
By the Lex, prepare to die.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop here for today. I would love to continue, but it's just too late. So we'll continue that next time. So thank you very